Hello, this is Dominic Felgrand, your local lazy gamer, coming at you with a wee bit of, well, Palworld. Now, I've been doing an uncomfortable amount of breeding. I went ahead and got my hands on a couple of female pals. I gender bent one of them, and now I have an armada of incestuous breeding that led to the creation of my hot GF. I joke. Partially, mostly. A little. Anyway, I do have a new pal on my team, and I spent a long time trying to get her right. And after a bit of patchwork, we got her working. When I say patchwork, I mean I shoved enough drugs into her that she's now, you know, she got full IVs or potentials or whatever they call them. We got some okay, what are they called? Passives, considering they're a pal that you can't really breed with anything else in order to get, so we can't breed any passive we like into it. It also means we can't breed legend into it. So we have a working build on it for now, and we'll just make do with that. Actually, I really like the build we have on it. Now I just have to farm a whole fuck ton of souls, but we won't be able to do the most efficient soul farming until like really late into the game. And again, we're at that point in the game where we're just stupidly OP. So a lot of what we'll be doing is mostly just... I'm probably going to pull out some of my weaker pals because they're going to be part of a certain farm. And I'm going to be using that farm on the next island, because the next island is when the farm originally started. So I imagine even if it's in a weaker state, it's still going to be possible to pull off the farm there. I'll have to use a few creative decisions when it comes to the pals as well to get this to work. But we'll make it work. I'm probably going to not run a flyer this time, which is going to be interesting. Actually moving on land. But again, that's because we're going to be doing some interesting grinding. I won't dilly-dally. We'll just get right into it. So obviously I got my new energy rifle. It's okay. Could be better. And my new hot GF. Actually, I'll move out of the area so she stops running around. It took a long time, a lot of grinding, but we got her to 4-star. Perfect IVs, mostly through medication. Well, mostly through breeding, then medication. And what else does she have? She's still not very good on the souls, but we'll get to that in time. We blended enough of her family, her bloodline, to get her to a reasonable starting position. I think that's okay. Oh, look. Dream barely started and already a sacrifice. There we go. Just throw all these out. Da-da-da. Oh right, I picked up a random egg. I might as well open it, see what's in it. I got this egg on top of the mountain near the last boss tower. I'm running low on spheres as well, but we should be fine for the most part. Let's see if I can shove some of these souls into her actually. Okay, I can at least plug in them for more attack. We don't have any of the purple souls, which is actually kind of a bottlenecking us right now. We'll find them. Now, the big thing, as I said, is we're going to have to go to the new island, which is over here. And we're going to have to set up our team for the new island. Because again, we're going to have to be breeding like... not breeding, farming dog kinds like a motherfucker. Which means we need you. And for our salvage, I'm going to bring in Gelroy. It's going to be weird having you in there. You know what? I'm going to keep freedom. You're the other one I have to bring in. So I'll plug you in here. I'll leave you there. Right, and next... It's unfortunate that her IVs are so shit. I wasn't expecting them to be that bad, but they are. I can fix it later. I do have some attack buff stuff for IVs. I can probably plug them into her. We still need to get a lot more stars, so again... I'm not even going to bother breeding. I'm just going to keep farming dog kinds and then just keep buying the fruits we need and just keep cranking them up. And once they're maxed out, they're fun. And like I said, I want to get Gelroy plugged in. So for now, I'll plug Gelroy in here. I'm doing this because a lot... No, maybe. I was going to do this because a lot of the movement is... But now that I think about it, I can just pull them out completely. And just make this entire lineup just this. So I'm going to have to be attacking with these two for the most part, by the looks of it. So Hocus is going to be my main damage dealer for this next area. Lunastra will be my mount and my backup. Well, I'm probably my backup for the most part. Let's go and patch her a little. Okay, and what does that look like? Yep, she has 40 attack. Okay, that's good. That extra 40 points is going to be big. Now we need to get rid of this egg. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. Do I still have it? Yep. We got a brand new egg we're going to have to crack open just for us. So we might as well. See over there, I got another huge mutated. Patras. The huge mutated, believe it or not, came out of the Bellinor breeding. Oh. I wasn't expecting that. And from that, I got Eidolon, but not one I really care for. Arty Immovable King, Sky Marcher, none of them are usable on him. But Sky Marcher, I'll hold on to him for Sky Marcher though. I can breed that down onto something else, I imagine. Okay. I'm going to jump over to you. And we're going to make a grand adventure. Thankfully, it's not going to be particularly difficult. I didn't get the momentum I needed. Damn it. I was hoping to kind of nab it. So, we're finally here. Which means we can now begin our actual quest in earnest. And the first victim of our new diabolical quest. This salvage crate right here. Let me violate you. Let me just shove my arms right up in there. Oh, okay. Not a lot, but, you know, I'll take it. You know, And then I should be mindful with my balls because we have very little of them left over. Okay, we're about to do some very unforgivable things right now. I don't even care anymore. It's too important. We need this man. Get in the ball and stay in there. No! How dare you! Catchers, kill them! What do you mean obstructing the law? Oh fuck, they're mounted. We're gonna stay right here. Maybe they won't notice us. Fuck, they found me. That was extremely unfortunate. He is like the rarest fucking spawn in the game. He was genuinely the hardest fucker to find in the game. And we found him. And these fuckers gunned him down. That's the third rare spawn encounter that immediately gets obliterated before I could capture him. Oh well. What happened, happened, unfortunately. See, what makes him so unique... Ooh, mine. Is that, he has the random chance of enhancing your pal's IVs, in addition to giving them random traits, which can include very rare traits. Better luck next time if I get lucky enough to find him next time. I couldn't believe it when I saw him. I was like, no, that couldn't be him. Turns out it was him, and fuck me. You know? That just has me hyper disappointed now. Sure. Could be worse, I guess. At least with catchers, I have a chance of not wasting my balls. That's always fun. Ooh, is that a knocked one out in the day? Okay. Reload last checkpoint. Shut up. There's a 30-second save every time. So even if I open it up, I'll just get eviscerated again. You know what? I'll take this opportunity to level up Hocus. That was fun. Lunastra, come on out. It's funny now that with the update for Monster Hunter World Wilds after coming out, and I have Lunastra here. It's kind of a funny coinky dink. Hmm. So how's life been kicking you? I actually went back to work for the first time in like 3 weeks. Feels horrible trying to get back into the swing of things. Oh, shit. Ninjas. Lunastra, kill them. The door has been opened. The battle has begun. Oh, I'm gonna catch you. Can I? Oh no. He killed my pal. Perfect. We're gonna have to put Lunastra into the healing bin in a minute. It's unfortunate that he went down like that already. Oh wait, no, actually I can avoid the healing bin. Where is it? There we go. We'll let him heal up now. Life be kicking good. You're off to work for like 3 weeks. 2 and a bit, if I'm being honest. Did I just float right by someone? Doesn't matter. Yee. Oh, more chests. Just hoping we get something good. Oh, we've been getting something good. Hi. Are you not too bothered about the fact that I'm here? I have a shotgun. There we go. Hello? Oh shit. The Nostra is still in a spot of bother. You know what? I'm gonna steal your pal. Thank you, Freedom. Man just got minded his own business. Got blasted by a 12 gauge and then blasted with a beam. To be fair, he deserved that. Oh! Okay. Thank you for joining my team. I wasn't expecting a Wixen and a knocked one on top of that. Yeah, I guess I'm holding on to that, but I am using you. Besides, he shouldn't have looked at me funny if he didn't want to get obliterated like that. It was its own fault at the end of the day. Easily avoidable situation, he just didn't avoid it. Like, that's like a self-fulfilling prophecy at that point, you know? Completely unrelated to me. My eyes off the screen for a second. There you are. Okay. I killed the cat. Oh, would you look at that? Already we got a little thingamajig hidden out in the corner. Might as well go pick it up. Okay, there's a thingamajig over there I want to open up. But before that, so much crap. We're gonna have to come out here with a jolt hog. I found that you can go dynamite fishing in this game. Ooh, crystal. One yellow soul. And more importantly than all that, a purple soul. That's actually pretty big. To be fair, it's a very safe explosive. Well, so long as we keep getting balls, we should be fine. Again, extremely safe explosive. Oh yeah, that's the explosion I'm talking about. Okay, somewhere out here. Ah, there it is. Oh, look, and friends. I'm just going to go on over there, and we're going to pull out Lunastra. Oh no, we don't have to kill them. I'm blah, 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 blah. I want a Lux. Well, go suck yourself off. Reminds you of the old man in Germany when he arrives at the A-team. I'm after forgetting. I showed you the movie and I'm after forgetting it already. Huh? Our little quest here is becoming good. I combined both sentences. Wait, what sentence? Wait, how? How did I combine anything? What did I say? I couldn't have said anything too weird, right? The shack is empty. But I found the schematic for another shotgun. Who the fuck is Nimble? Where are the mushrooms going apeshit? Why do the mushrooms hate the cats? Oh my god, they hate the cats! Mine. Okay. I'm just hear random explosions out there. Almost like gunfire. And the A-team arrives by flying a tank and gets to see where... Oh yes, the old man just getting obliterated. Yeah, he earned that. Oh, I combined those two sentences. Oh, yeah, and they came out pretty coherent, didn't it? Ooh, lovely. I'm getting some dog kinds. The dog kinds are super important to our progress. Now, the A-Team movie was a fun movie. It was very A-Team up until the very last sequence, and then it became very Hollywood. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, some really unfortunate things are about to happen here. See that? It's fun, you enjoy it. There was always some buffering issues. The legitimate stream it was using, but was very enjoyable. I'm glad you had some fun with it. That's the big thing at the end of the day. And it's always interesting to experience those weird old movies that you might have overlooked or never even heard of. Which reminds me, there was something I was thinking about doing in that regards, but I'm after forgetting. And in about 2 weeks, well, basically 2 Mondays from now, we should be watching the movie version of Macross 7. Because by the time... Yeah, by not next Thursday, which is tomorrow, the Thursday after, should be the last Macross 7 watch-along. Thinking of drinking coffee? No. No, I think I'm good on that front. Oh, I don't own you. Drinking coffee, disgusting. Ooh, mine. Wonder how much endurance the sword has. It's better than in the past, I think. The hell? Oh. Right, the only downside to the swords is that they like to attack everything within eyesight. More balls. More souls. It's actually been pretty good for souls. I must be a contrarian. No, in no circumstances should I accept that. These are coming along. Oh. Poor guy's just getting beaten up there. Okay, Wixen is finished. Soothsayer is, well, being Soothsayer. You just need one more and he's done. You like the Virgil sword? It's fantastic. It's basically a sub-weapon. It's this weapon specifically. Every time we swing it, it summons a sword, up to 9 of them. And then the swords will just hover around us. Its ammo is basically just the duration of the sword. So each swing of the sword is like over 10k. Each sword has like over 10k hit swings. It's really good. Why did you give me a lucky exploding chicken? You gave me a lucky exploding chicken. Oh, I don't want to wake it up, but we're gonna have to. Yeah, Toko is literally the exploding chicken. It does exactly what it says on the tin. It's a chicken that explodes. Get in the ball and stay in there. There we go. I might have to do some more raid bosses later. Well, we did get the hot girlfriend boss and her variant, and we bred up the ultimate hot girlfriend boss build. Oh, we bred the ultimate hot girlfriend. Giggity, but I don't know. And I forget my line of thought. Pretend I said something witty. Possibly even clever. Oh, I got Warsec belt. Or at least the blueprint for it. No, the blueprint's on the ground, which means I have to get rid of something or move something in my inventory. Let's discard you. There we have the schematic. By the looks of it, we're going to have to make a return trip to the base, empty out our inventory. Maybe see if we can make that Warsec belt. Because if I remember correctly, that belt ups both myself and my pal's defense. Which is actually really good. Oh, we made it. I must have picked that up at some point. Yeah, I did. You should clip boss. What should you clip? I'm not aware of what it is you said. Or I said. Or we said. What was said that was clip-worthy? Okay, first things first. We are going to drop you. Put you in my inventory. Drop you. Drop you. Drop you. Drop you. And you. Flamethrower fuel is in abundance here. That should do. We're now up to how much? 200? Okay, there's the new accessory belt. Warsect's belt. Pretend I said something witty? Well, yeah, do. There's no point in lying about it. I'm a very witty individual. Excuse me for a moment. Okay. Where is you? Right, we want you to lap. Okay, first off, what's in you? Oh, it's you. What about you? Empty. And you? Also empty. Which means technically... Okay. Let's pull out all of these. We'll keep the blue ones here. We'll put the other ones in here. Perfect. And then I'll swipe all of these. Which I don't have enough room for, which is fine. You know what? I changed my mind. We'll move them here. Or should I? What's in here? Oh, yeah, no, I'll move it here. Yeah, that should do. Perfect. Nice and clean. Then we'll just dump you. I suppose I don't need those spheres. I'll change my mind. I might go pick up one of those spheres in the base. Okay, I think I'm just about packing up everything. Come on. You can do it. Okay. I don't really care about you. What I do care about is apparently not here. Here it is. We need honey. Fuck, we need 20 honey for a belt? Okay, we're going to slather honey all over my belt. Let that sink in. I'll do. Oh, almost done. We're going to have a brand new belt strapped to us. It's going to do some interesting things. There you are. Come on. All of you come in. I want my sexy cat girls and fuck dogs to come in here and make my belt. Come on. That's right. Work the honey. Very good. Okay. With that in mind, I suppose technically I don't need to worry about this right now. So yeah, there's, oh, that's defense up and health up. That's actually just straight up buff for me. I'll take that. Now let's pull our hot GF out of the box. Just for a little bit of training. We're gonna have to feed her some souls, you see. Okay. There, she's a little better. Yeah, that's good. Now, the last thing we should do is probably buy a fruit and infuse it into Lunastra. Down here. Because Lunastra is kind of behind on the passive. Plus the extra stats doesn't hurt any. I'll do. Oh. Wow, the explosive undershirt nullifies explosive damage. Well, that's impressive. We'll buy the hatchery at least, just to have it. I'll grab the corrosive mask. That's going to be relevant in the future. I don't need it now, but it'd be nice to have just in case. I could make the large fish in, but I'll grab the ancient helmet. Oh, the combat SMG. So I'm going to grab the ammo for it, and then we're going to grab the combat SMG. We won't be able to build it anytime soon, but at the very least we'll be ready. I just need to pack away this and we can actually rejoin the quest. There we go. Every time I think I'm done with something, something else rears its ugly head. Base transfer. Doesn't matter. Let's go back up here. Ooh, wait, did I check out the new No, I didn't. Increase the glider speed and reduces stamina depletion while gliding. Oh, that is massive. For someone like me that actually uses my glider, that's huge. Our sprint speed's now at 21%. That's pretty good. Okay. We're finally ready. We have you to get to as well. I'm going to teleport back to this one, back into the swamp, and we're going to move north. Excuse me. I think we got everything that really matters in this area. Oh god, look at the amount of... Oh god. Okay, we're gonna have to do something about the Relaxosauruses. This is gonna be fun. Did I find out which monster is expired? I found out which one wasn't expired. So it's okay. I'm all good. I think I killed them all. Where the fuck? Why was there a random Lux in there? The hell? We found a frog. Oh, that's a fire one. Excuse me, we have to kindle this one. Monster roulette? Pretty much. Oh, yeah. I want you. Come back to me. I need to start making a lot more of the, yeah, that. I could climb that with a ladder, or I can fly and not do that. And there we go. Excuse me. I think I'm going to have a field day in this place, mostly for the souls. Oh. Oh. So, this is one of the pals that were considered a blatant ripoff of Pokemon, but they've since then changed their design. So they look a lot more unique. There's one more sealing stone somewhere. Oh. Leylene Talisman. I'll take that. We're going to have to go and punch that dragon in a minute as well. Seem to be lagging a little bit. I started trying to download Monster Hunter Wilds. It's not downloading right now, thank God. But my PC started to struggle immediately upon trying to download it, and now the struggle is still ongoing. Oh, don't worry. We're still legally distinct when it comes to not the cardio. But don't worry, they give Not Lucario a not Animal Crossing girlfriend. So it's all good. Honestly, there's a small part of me that wonders if that's just an intentional kick in the balls. Oh, so as I said before, Pocket Pair has licensed the IP to 2 different game development companies. One is basically doing a mobile port of this game, but the other one is doing a mobile MMO using the Palworld franchise. Palworld, Pocket Pair themselves are also producing 2 of their own new games, which is the farming game and the dating game. They're actually real. And on top of that, it turns out Pocket Pair themselves have been kind of spreading the love and have been acting as a publisher. So they allow people to kind of advertise their games to them, and they'll provide funding or publishing depending on the requests and whether or not they have interest in it. So yeah, they're really up to some shit now, and I mean that in a good way. Oh wow, we're very close, aren't we? Okay, so by the looks of it, we have a little desert island over there to explore later. So we still have a lot of new exploration things to do. Wow, we opened up the entire island with that. So we have to go digging over there. We have someone to kill here. 3 kills there. Something there to pick up. And yeah, we have a bit to go. That the Elden Ring tree? It is a tree. It's the world tree. Quite literally. Also, according to lore that we have in game from certain pals, there may be a calamity sealed in the tree, and some of the pals are not only failed warriors that fought it in the past, but might be predestined to kill it in the future. So it's kind of an interesting little thing. Okay, let's start by getting the cave information put in here. Perfect. Oh. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the Elden Ring was part of the inspiration for that one. But it's a world tree, so that's been used a lot, so who knows where the inspiration came from. Okay, I'm going to put a building here. Because there is a building here. This one actually stays here. Oh, wow. I don't remember this village. And who might you be? A pal tamer, I see. I have a request for one such as you. There's a certain katana I want you to bring back to me. It was taken by the Moonflower clan. It disturbs the peace, is what they said. That said, they have their reasons. I bear no ill will for the theft, but the katana is a memento of someone special to me. I implore you, please, help me retrieve it. Okay? You have my gratitude. I shall show you where they can be found. The rest I leave to you. Alright. We shall procure it in the act of friendly murder. We shall help them through friendliness to leave the mortal plane. And in doing so, I shall deliver happiness to everyone involved. Have you heard of a Shroomernock? It's a pal that lives in the wetlands. It's a great way to just, like, totally relax. Okay, so for those who don't know, Shroomer, their what we call it, their spores is literally a a recreational drug that's so potent that Shroomer themselves get high off it. Look at this big fugly boss bastard. Isn't this awesome? That's such a cute fugly cunt. Ye shall free them of their mortal selves. Yes, I shall. That's cute little fugly cunt. There seems to be a sleeping depresso over there. I'll leave him, you know, sleep it off. That was fun. Oh, right. I heard they changed the drop chance, so this thing is basically a 100% drop chance here. We got a shotgun, and I heard a dog. Oh! Wrong one. Oh no, I accidentally caught a ninja. I assure you that was not my intent. Oh, there's a man here. Oh, you came to see the cherry blossoms too? Can't blame you. It's a beautiful spot. Sorry to bring the mood down, but can I talk to you for a minute? One of my pals I've been raising it for years. Came down with something serious. Rare serious. I've tried everything, but the medicine isn't really working. Sure it is, I don't know what to do. I brought it here to see the cherry blossoms one last time. I'd always loved them. If you got any advanced recovery medicine, I'd be mighty pleased. I'll probably come back in like 4 or 5 months to give him the medicine. This way. Welcome back. There's a dying depresso that someone wants me to help save. But I'd have to go and get my hands on some advanced medicine. Get in the ball and stay in the ball. Okay. We have found the means to our end. Yes. And we got 200 dog coins. Oh, aren't you an awesome little pupper? Save the depresso? Oh, fine, I'll save the depresso. Yeah, the little doggy treasure chest mimics. They have something called dog coins. And there's a trader who sells really useful things for raising pals that, you know, cost dog coins. Okay, where is it? I know for... Ah. There it is. And then over here? No. Here? No. This way. Let's see if there's any advanced medicine left over. I doubt there is, but you never know. Oh, would you look at that? That's not advanced, that's high grade. Not good enough for what we're trying to achieve. Okay, so let's have a look around. Looks like we don't have the ability to make the advanced ones yet. Unless... Is it a matter that I don't have the recipe yet? Okay, by the looks of it, we're a little behind. Give me a second, I'm going to check the missions. Advanced recovery meds. Oh, I think I do have that. I don't. But we do have the medicine to make it now. But we need to get our hands on some cave mushrooms and some sulfur. The sulfur is easy. The cave mushrooms just requires a quick cave dive. We can knock them out really quickly. Yeah, this is doable. We'll clean up our inventory first, then we'll go and do a cave run, and we'll get our hands on the whatchamacallits. We'll get there eventually. Oh, we got some ice stuff. That's good. My dark pal needs some of that ice stuff. We're going to have to work on some of the hardwood. Actually, we need a lot of hardwood. I should probably work on that. That's coming along well. Okay. I'm going to do one of the caves in this location. Since there are so many nearby. We're also going to have to farm up some of the hardwood. We need a lot of hardwood. Because then we can make some new balls. And then we can just start slapping things with our new balls. Very important to get as many balls as we can. La da da da. Okay, we're in. Oh, look, an effigy. Game's all about harassing living things with balls. It is, actually. That's pretty much the heart and soul of the game. If it breeds, slap it with a ball. And would you look at that? A willing sacrifice. So if we're lucky, we'll find some sulfur in here, but that's not the big thing. We need cave mushrooms. That's going to be relatively abundant in here. My swords are about halfway out of their stamina, I suppose. Their ammo, their endurance. No sound in here. All you hear is the whistling of the wind. So far, no cave mushroom. And there we go. Oh, I need you. Aha! We found our first cave mushroom. Normally they're more abundant than that, though. This location might not have sulfur, which is fine. There's plenty of ways to get sulfur easy. Wait, is this the exit already? So far, not good. And the lag is getting a bit nasty here. There might be a chance that I got a bad boot of the game, which means I should probably reload it. Memory leak? I don't think it's a memory leak. Every now and again, it's just whenever I boot up a program or a game, and the only way to fix it is to turn it back off and back on. Sometimes that's just a bad boot of the game. It's the only way I can describe it. Okay, so these are the perverts. These psychopaths love watching people fuck. The worst part is the people they watch tends to like it when they watch too. You know, when it comes to you just heard all the hit markers. Yeah, it can get pretty nutty, can't it? With that neck, they can peek into windows. Look, all I can tell you is that whenever they're on a base and there's pals fucking in the ranch, they'll watch, and then the pals watch in the ranch do not know they're being watched, gets really turned on, and they get really into it. I am not joking. That is literally the best way to describe that entire interaction. Okay, some sulfur there. So this little fucker here, right? He's actually an extremely rare spawn, but he's a common spawn in the crossover dungeon. And what makes him amazing is he's like one of the best selling mobs in the game. Like even at level 1, a regular version of him will sell for like 19k. Ran out of balls. I suppose I should take pity on him. Man's tanky, surprisingly. I could probably point out I'm wearing these goggles to make it so that I can't kill a target. So he has 1 HP right now. Nice music, isn't it? We need that sulfur. Right. We got really unlucky with the cave though. Okay, we need to get back to another dungeon. Actually, we need to get back to our house as well. Because we need to get our hands on a bunch more balls. And to do it reasonably, this should do. Ah, yes. All that hardwood is good. Carry capacity is coming along well. Yeah, any more than that, we'll be kind of pushing it. Which is to say we're going to push it a little. That'll do. Regular wood? It's regular wood. Thank you for the head pat. I deserve it. Now, it's time to make some more legendary balls. After we clean up a little. We got 600 dog coins. We're going to have to spend some. I don't know why I dropped the souls. Now where is it? Base. You know, I'm realizing we're not actually getting much out of Gelroy. So I'm going to pack up Gelroy for now. I should hold on to him, but I'm going to pack him in. And I'm going to grab our girlfriend. Okay, we actually got a bit more capture power. Well, fuck. Okay. Not going to be able to do any more with you. Okay, at the very least now, she's at 30%. What about you? Can I get you to 30% without any issues? Yes. Even stronger. Okay. Under the circumstances, I think I'll get the level 4 for you to max out you, and then I'll get the level 3 and 4 for him later. The reason why I'm doing this is because the dog coin treasure chest is a neutral type, and these guys increases the item drops on neutral types, which is why we're getting nearly 200 coins a run a kill whenever we find one. So any excuse to crank that up even more is welcome. La da da, la da da. Okay. Yeah, the Hocus is finished. Lunastra just needs, I just need 400 more coins to finish off Lunastra. And then, after that, I don't think there's much left there in that regards. Just have to keep finding and killing the dog. All in all, we're doing a bang-up job. Let's be real. I forgot my balls. Sorry, let me go get me hands on some more balls. We need the cat to work on our balls. Where are you? Okay. There's my factory. Ah. 47 balls will have to do. It's not a lot, but it'll get me by. And we have a chance for our balls to be duplicated whenever we make one. So instead of getting one ball, we get two balls. Like right there, we went from 2 to 4. That's because we got 2 balls. Might as well help out. Right, some of our gear is a bit bashed as well, so I should probably fix that. There we go. I suppose while we're waiting, I'll go kill the crossover guy. Oh, I should actually clean up my box as well. Give me a second. Yeah, our box is actually filling up way too quickly. We should probably fix that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a bunch of PAL and just infuse them together. Which is going to require us to go back to our PAL base. I'll keep a male and female of each one. Also, speaking of, we're going to need to take that breeder guy out of our thing for a second. And then we're going to condense the other breeders into him. I'll do. Let's see if there's another one there. And there. Good start, I think. Oh, that's the shiny one. The lucky one. So what we're going to do is we're going to undo that decision. I'm going to grab you because you're the shiny. We have 2 shiny Gamasas. So you know, the canonical event that's happening right now is that we're actually making a smoothie out of all the pals and feeding them to the remaining pan. That's actually canonically what's happening right now. There should be one more sword. Slowly but surely. Making room here is actually really important. Looks like we're missing the green ones. Looks like I'm missing one of the eyeballs, so I'm probably going to need to get another one. I think we're almost there. Well, actually, it's taking a little bit of time. I don't really want to infuse off my depressos. But it's okay. We'll take the Bertie Boy depresso and we'll infuse the other depressos into him. Buff and depresso. Yeah, by infusing the the other critters into him. His brethren, turn them into smoothies. Okay, not Pikachu is now being infused. I think I've almost made enough room. Still more to go, I guess. Damn, we have a lot. But that's what happens when you catch so many identical pals. I'll have to do. Under the circumstances, I think I have found enough. I think. Oh god, there's more. Oh god. All the reject. Oh. Oh, please tell me we're just about done. Okay. There you are. Should I just let them go now? I think I've gotten enough of them that I can just let them go. Truthfully, I could have sold off most of them as well instead of just feeding them to each other. Okay, please tell me we're close. Every time I turn around, there's more. Okay, that's gonna have to do. We made up a lot of room, and I don't feel like cleaning it up. So, yeah. Where's my mushrooms? Not here. Means my mushrooms are somewhere. I'm not sure where they put my mushrooms.
Yep. Yep.
Yep, no clue where my mushrooms went. Unless... Ah, so they did put the mushrooms in here. Right, we need to do another... We need to do a lot. You know what I'm going to do? We need to get to that. So I'm going to jump back into the village area. And we're just going to keep going north, east, west. So we're going to keep going west. And maybe when we get to all the way west, we get that fast travel point. We maybe will dig up some treasure. Maybe we'll kill a few things along the way. I don't think I picked up all my balls, but that just means we have a few extra balls to go grab later. I wasn't expecting to see boss in here. Okay, we just need one more Quaver and Boston to be done with you. Seriously, get in the ball and stay in there. They're not exactly swimming in that. Okay, we have a treasure chest thingy over here somewhere. Really far up. There's some green over there. That's actually really important. Oh, that's a Wixen knocked. That's okay. Oh. An aqua version of you is always nice. Seriously? Come on. Okay, there's a tree over there and a bit of green. Why is there a glowing light? Oh, that's the, what do we call it? So, back in early access, this is where Knocklim used to be. But Knocklim has been moved back down to the volcano island, so I'm actually not sure what's here. If there even is anything here. Oh. Well, I suppose Lunastra is kind of lacking on defense, so we might as well crank them up. High quality meds, but they're not the meds we're looking for. Okay, that's a lot of pals. Okay, I think what we should do here is we should shoot the pals and then catch the pals. Seriously, get in the ball and stay in the ball. I might have to deforest the area. Seriously? The capture chance here seems to be a bit low. He's one of them with the decency to actually get caught. Fast ball. Well, he learned his lesson, and that's the last of the Gluttonsauruses. It also means we have to go back out there and grab the rest of our balls that we have kind of just hanging around. I suppose while we're here, we might as well hit this cave, try and get those cave mushrooms we're desperate for. Okay, we need Bellinor to join the fight. Is that Catris Ignis? We can't even catch that. And the reason for that is because, well, we're out of balls. Don't know why he's throwing a hissy fit over there. Aha. I made the right call coming here. We got a ball. And one ball is, well, nowhere near enough, but we'll get by. And look, some cave mushrooms. God, this place is shit for cave mushrooms. Maybe we should go back to the Terraria dungeon. Maybe that has some decent cave mushrooms. No, I think that has the other mushrooms. Yeah, after this, I'm going to quickly turn off the game and back on. See if I can get a proper load. Oh, that was short. Oh, they're running away like little bitches. We'll let them run. Ooh. Elixir of speed, some extra books. And that was a good haul. Level 77. We're definitely gaining levels like a madman. But that's the nature of, you know, catching everything. The amount of EXP you get out of it is just ludicrous. Whoops. Oh, the carrier statue's on top of the building. That's kind of cute. Okay, we're looking for you actually. More importantly, before I go and, you know, leave, I'm going to quickly grab that tower over there, fly back to the base, grab my balls, but let me fucking land. There we go. Now, what puzzle do you have for me? Oh. Ah. First try. Another soul over here. Nabbed. Okay. Oh, look, there's a fucking thingamajig over here. Might as well grab that before I go as well. About here. Okay, open that chest for me. Perfect. Right, first things first. Throw away everything we don't need. Oh, grenade launcher ammo. It's always an entertaining find. Anything else in here? Yep, need to move you in here. Okay, we have a couple of greens to get rid of up here. Oh, the blue over here.
Yep.
It seems this island is the worst for getting the mushrooms we need. Okay, we really need to basically deforest the entire island. Right, what can we grab? Alright, I wanted to get the SMG from here. I suppose for now this will have to do. And I'll grab the cake. In fact, let's see if I can grab all the cakes. Yep. Ass cake is much needed. Yeah, we've all 4 cakes. Now, we'll save. Return to the title, saving it. Then I'm going to close out the game and we're going to pop it back open. So, this is just to see if we can get a better run. Because alternatively, the only way we're going to fix this is by resetting the PC, and I'm not resetting the PC. We're not that bad. Oh, excuse me. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Restarting poor Patats. Poor thing has been on its last legs for eons. For something that's been on its last legs, it's doing a bang-up job. Let's be real for a second. Like, Patats has barely held itself together for quite a while now. Why is my game capture not actually capturing the game? Why is the game frozen? There we go. Because OBS is a moody bitch. Yeah, that's normal. That's OBS. OBS is the only reason Patats works half the time now. This is unironic. This is no joke. The only reason Patats doesn't die whenever I play Star Rail or open up Vivaldi is because it's because for some reason, while OBS is on in the background, even if I'm not streaming, if it's just on in the background, it keeps the PC from dying. Give me a second. Just loading in this. I suppose I'll clean up this a little bit. Keep just replacing them. If there was a way of hitting sort without sorting certain boxes, I would. Right. It's time for a bit of deforestation. Maybe more than a bit of deforestation. We need to deforest a lot of the place. In the meantime, I'm going to go to a random cave. I'm going to go briefly to the Terraria cave. I want to see what the mushrooms are in there again. I don't think it's the mushrooms I want, but I'm going to have a look anyway. It's the dancers. How could it keep it alive? I don't know. Patats is weird like that. Patats has been weird like that for a while. Okay, it's not the mushrooms we're looking for. I'll do a laugh at the place anyway. Yeah. We have an ad coming in, just to let you know. We did a lot of movement for the fuck all there. Screw it, we're going in fast. Oh, this is promising. I thought it was promising, but it wasn't. Oh, actually, maybe there's another location I can check out. I'm not sure if it will count, but there's no harm in having a look. Oh, I came too far out. I'm supposed to turn here. Well, we got all the iceland we need, so we don't really need to care about that. My new pickaxe is awesome. Oh, I haven't seen you in a long time. I thought they removed you from the game. This light crystal is one of the stat increasing items. It specifically increases your health. But I haven't seen this at all in forever. I thought they removed it from the game. Ow. So I dodged it. Almost there. The boss here is not going to be hard. Like, at all. At all, at all. Keep it going. Oh, right. I forget this guy can survive on one hit. Did we get it? Lovely. We got the missing hat. 350 by 800. 350 by 800. Okay, so we got both the Moonlord mask and the Icatula mask. That's actually both of the event helmets. Well, not event helmets, the collab helmets. Because of how hard it is to get my hands on this thing. I'm probably going to put that life crystal just in the chest. Because damn, you know? Okay, now I'm going to check out, I believe it's this island? Either this island or the other island. One of them has giant mushrooms. And I want to see which drops 2 mushrooms from the mushroom trees. And I need to figure out, this is the one, what mushrooms they are. Ah, it's mysterious mushrooms. It's not cavern mushrooms. Okay. That answers my question. We just need 4 more cave mushrooms. We have the sulfur. It's in the other base. We can bring it over whenever. We need the cavern mushrooms. So I'm going to go to the cave on this island. See if this one has better luck than the other place. Because the current island we're exploring, the cave in there isn't that great for cave mushrooms. Here we go. Oh no, this one's closed. Okay, there must be another open cave on the island somewhere. Well, that's unfortunate. Here's the hope, and there's an open cave on this one. Ah, I think this is it. Nope, closed. Damn, why am I encountering so many closed caves today? This one should have a cave, and any lucky look, this one's open. There we go. Are you open? No. Seriously, are all the caves just shut down today? This one is also closed. It's like it doesn't want me to get cave mushrooms. Well, fuck it. Fine, I guess. We'll go and raid the caves over here again. This cave is closed too. Did I somehow murder the entire dungeon system in this save? Do I have to leave and come back? Because how the fuck is every single dungeon closed? No, I thought there was something there. Aha! We found one that's open. We just need to get 4 out of here. All this to save at the presso, I'd like to add. all this because Dust wants me to save at the presser. Well, let's see if we can find any more. We only need 4 more cavern mushrooms. The presser's adorable. He is. He's extremely depressingly adorable. Perfect. That's one at least. Okay, so far, every dungeon on this particular map, or this particular island, hasn't had more than 1 mushroom in the in each cave. Wonder if anyone sells cave mushrooms. Haven't encountered anything. Aha! We found another one. So that's at least 2 so far. Right? Okay, that's another one to the collection. Oh, we got Blaze 'em Up Rio tab. Just a straight up tab. That's fantastic. Oh, I wonder if we could even fight him. Like, he's going to be like, what level 60? 55 to 60? 55. I might be able to pull off something, but I need like some really good pals going into that. Okay. We need to get 2 more, so we have to find another cave. Did I just go back in here? Like, if I just walk back in, would there be more cavern mushrooms just waiting for me? No, they're gone. So I can't cheese the cavern mushrooms. Oh, fuck. Well, here's another run we're going to have to work with. But by the looks of it, we have another raid boss we'll have to worry about. But we need to build up some good raid teams for fighting those raid bosses. You can see a cave in the far-flung distance. Actually, I see something more important over there. The orange glow is a pickup. And I think I see a few orange glows. They're gliding speeding upgrades for me. Yeah, I see 2 of them at least, and I thought I saw a third one. Yep, there's the third one over there. Where are you? I know I saw you on the way over. There you are. Okay, that's another 3 upgrades to that one thing. Always worth it going out at night. As I said many a times, and I'll say many a time again. Okay. This is it. We just need to find 2 more. And hopefully we find them inside this cave specifically. Because otherwise, things are going to get weird. We could probably go treasure map hunting now as well, since we opened up this location. Oh. This location doesn't have a mushroom. That's ominous. This location usually has 1 mushroom. Okay, we at least found 1. Now we just need to procure 1 more. And we'll be able to save that depressor. It's the best pal ever. Arguably the only pal you know. Thus, best pal apparently. If you could, you wish you had a life-size depresso. God, can you imagine? That thing is like crotch high. That's like blowjob high pal right there. I was kind of hoping for a mushroom right there. You thought the Presso was like 8 feet tall? I suppose if he got a an alpha version of the Presso, maybe. We're not getting lucky with our pulls, I'll tell you that much. Okay, by the looks of it, we're going to need one more cave run in order to get the last mushroom. Oh. Oh, it's good. Come here, Bellinor. Kill the Kit Kat. Well, the Kit Kit. Okay. At least we're still pulling elixirs out of our ass. We just need to get our hands on one last thing. Why do I hear Lucky? Oh, Lucky Frog. Well, okay then. Uh oh, this frog's a little too lucky if you ask me. Shabby, sickly, and brave. Not exactly a textbook lucky pal right there, is he? Well, that was quick. Now we need to find one more active cave. Now where art thou? Actually, I need to get this information going as well. Is that a hidden... It is a hidden red. Well, orange, but... Tomato, tomato. Tomato, potato. Okay. The next one is right here. You better be fucking worth it. We're out here trying to find some guy's sword and it's like, nope, the presso. Okay, we found it. Which pal do I like the best then? Depends on my mood. Generally speaking, I don't really have a favourite. Oh, roadkill. Anyway. Aha! And we got extra just in case. There, your depresso is guaranteed to be saved. Get ready. Focus. Kindly obliterate him. Thank you. Crude oil and bone. Well, we ran out of space, which is going to make picking up this shit a bit a bit of a trial. Field elixir and futuristic manual. Okay, we'll discard you and let's throw away the rocks. Right, so first things first, we go back to our factory and we grab some sulfur. Oh. That's right, we're almost there. And we take out you, and we start dumping all this stuff on the ground so people start picking it up and putting it away for us. Actually, you know what? I'm picking back up the Eye Cthulhu mask. So I can put that away for cosmetic reasons. Okay, that should do with that. Then we dump you. And then we go you. Put you away in a second. You, and you. Then we go up here. Okay. I think we finally cleaned up that. The raw materials should be around here. There we go. And 6 will do. This should be everything we need. So, you... where's my advanced option? No, seriously, where's my advanced option? We had it in there before earlier. Okay, waiting for a second, looking for the PAL data. Come on, there has to be something here. But seriously, we had it here and now it's after disappearing from the face of the earth. Okay, it requires, doesn't say what. Is it one of those things where I have to make the advanced medicine to get it done? If that's the case, we can't actually complete it on this. Oh, and look, the price went up. It's now, it's not 10 anymore. It's now 15. What the hell happens? Inflation? Possibly. Well, I feel like it hit me up way too quickly. This might be one of those situations where I might have to just hope I find the advanced medicine. So I don't think we're making it. Like, I definitely don't think we're making it. Ah, for fuck's sake. We pretty much had everything set there. Yeah, we'll have to work on the depresso another time. For now, though, we're going to have to continue on the quest line. There's a hunt south of here, now that I think about it. We did our best, and to be fair, we're at least at the prep stage. Like, we don't need a whole lot to be able to get it done. Right, there he is. Actress, please get this done. Ow. And there we go. At least we're making good progress, all things considered. Oh, and there's the katana on the ground. You find a well-worn katana, which you believe is the one that you've been asked to find. Okay. Oh, I'm indebted to you, very noble pal trainer. You appear to have crossed swords with the Moonflower. Well, more like guns, but still. In that case, I would ask yet another favour of the one with skills such as yours, noble Paltamer. A short ways southwest of here, you'll find the Dancing Sakura Shrine. I would have you head there and search for signs of a kind of letterbox. I fear I cannot give you any more details than that. I'll just be satisfied should you be unable to find anything. I hope you can aid me in the search. So he wants me to find something, won't properly explain what that something is. And he's like, yeah, but if you just happen to not find the thing I'm not going to explain to you, it's okay. Seems kind of a bit fucky if you ask me. Oh. The cherry blossom drift on the breeze feel heavenly, don't they? I'd love to take a slow, peaceful journey across the lands, but I figure it'd be better with a pal to relax with. Ever heard of Yakumo? Can you give me one? Okay, let's give him one of the many Yakumos that we happen to pick up. One of low quality. Okay, this is kind of fucked. I know for a fact I have Yakumo. Does he want one with a particular nature? Ah, he wants an easy-going Yakumo. Eh, well. We'll sort that another time, I guess. Oh, we got all of the Relaxosauruses. That means we got the full EXP buff now. Behind an inconspicuous lattice box, you see what appears to be a small box, or lattice door. With some difficulty, you manage to extract the box, and you find a letter penned in immaculate handwriting. When did this land become ours to protect, and how long will we be bound to it? It was ordained by a code handed down within the Kurosaki clan, since time immemorial. An edict that cannot simply be cast aside. But if the day were to ever come when I could cast aside the yoke, then I could be free of the stagnant custodial duty, such as an irresponsible desire, and yet I yearn for it. Okay, whoever wrote this letter is basically in a high position of responsibility, and they really don't want it. I think we can all agree we've experienced something similar. So we have a doggy here. We might as well talk to it. The kitten knocked, covered in wounds, falls to the ground. Its breathing is shallow and it's on the verge. This pal will die if it doesn't get help soon. We shall save it, for we are sexy like that. Sadly, we cannot save the Depresso yet. You administrated some recovery meds and basic training. Meds I didn't have on hand. The pal struggled against you at first, but it finally goes docile and looks you in the eye, as if understanding that it's been cared for. A short while after you finish the treatment, its breathing settles. However, it's apparent that it doesn't even have the strength to stand. Judging from its condition, it has been a while since its last proper meal. You should feed it something easy to digest. And then I give it, well, probably some berries. You feed the pal some food that you have on hand. Though it maintains a cautious distance, it eats plenty. It doesn't seem like it would let its guard down anytime soon. However, it seems to be aware of the situation it's in. The kitten knock suddenly dropped something to the ground. It appears to be a kind of bag that was fastened to its neck. You find what appears to be a journal inside the bag. An erratic handwriting offers a glimpse into the desperate situation at the time. It reads as follows. To whomever reads this, I'm entrusting you with my kitten knocked. I ran into it on the island of Dancing Cherry Blossoms, where some low-born filth had been antagonizing it, and we've travelled together since. But it seems our journey ends here. I took on a request to help a local village that had been threatened by a rampaging pal. but I wasn't up to the task. We managed to give it the slip, but it has a strong sense of smell. It seems to find us. It's sure to find us any moment now. When it does, well, with my missing arm and my companion already on death's door, the outcome is obvious. But the less needless death, the better. I prepared for the worst and picked up some memory wiping medicine from a travelling merchant. I'll feed it to my kitten Knock and let it loose. That way it can go searching for its forgotten master and won't linger in this area any longer. My kitten Knock has been tormented by humans ever since it was a pup, so it detests anything other than its master. If only I could believe that this medicine would make it forget all the hurt and hatred it learned. I feel the deepest remorse towards the villagers who entrusted me with this task. The least I can do is take the rampaging pal out with me. It's time. Though I know it's selfish to ask, I hope you help my kitten Knock find happiness now that it's lost everything. You finish reading and look up to see the kitten Knock staring straight at you. It's apparent to you that it hasn't forgotten anything. In fact, it seems to be actively searching for its master. But judging from its wounds, the incident in the journal wasn't recent. To think that this pal had been wandering all this time, despite what happened. Memory wiping medicine shouldn't typically have an effect on pals, but it must have erased the kitten Knock's memory of its escape. Though it speaks no words, it's clear from the look in the pal's eyes that it wants to find its master. However, it doesn't seem willing to enter a pal sphere. It might take some time, but the only option is to retrace its steps and try to find its master. Oh damn. Looks like we now have a new quest. Right, according to this, we need to find clues, but the question is, where are these so-called clues? Oh, clues could be anything. Well, they said it was a village. And the only village I can think of is the one we're about to head back to. Which just so happens to be here. We've returned, and with a letter. So it's true. My lady grieves the stagnation, just as I do. My apologies, allow me to explain. I was once a jonin of the Moonflowers. I served as the personal attendant to Lady Saya Kurosaki. She is the one who penned this letter. At one point I had voiced my concerns regarding the unchanged nature of this land, which we were sworn to protect. It was a shameful act, one which a servant of the Kurosaki clan should never commit. I was prepared to take my own life to atone for my misconduct, but instead had me exiled. I have long had my suspicions about the lady's true feelings. The sight of her lonely expression whenever she spoke of the moon is one that will forever be etched into my memory. Reading this letter now only confirms my suspicions. She is simply burdened with questions about her stagnation. But she would never cast aside her obligations, her pride as current head of the Kurosaki clan. I would never abide this. And so, I would ask another favour of you. Defeat Lady Saya and usurp her as a guardian of this purgatory. There is more to life than honour-bound duty. The lady needs something to show her, someone to show her that. I believe you may be the only one up to the task. I implore you, noble pal tamer. Well, fuck, okay. I think the biggest problem now isn't really her. Maybe I have to make my way up here in order to find the Kitten Knock's master. I think I'll explore the island a bit more before I commit to the final fight. Okay, so with that in mind, we should go straight north, actually. Well, almost straight north. A little bit to the left, straight north. If we're lucky, we might encounter a, Anyway, as I was saying, if we're lucky, we might encounter... I'm forgetting its name. The dog. The dog box. The kind. The dog kinds. The yippity yap. The diddly dap. I didn't even need to look. It was dead by the time we picked it up. Oh. Speaking of... $140 straight up dog kinds. A bit on the low end. But still, it's something. Looks like we have both of the Laylines up here, actually. Which is kind of unexpected. We'll see if I can catch both of them. Right, we're going to start with you. You bitch. Suppose we'll try, at least try for the other alien. I think she pissed off a mob. Okay. Come on, get in the ball and stay in there. You cannot repeatedly lose at a 35%. Fucking finally. And down. Airwalker Mark II. Regardless, we're gonna have to try and get our hands on a... You're heading to lunch? Well, enjoy your lunch. Have fun. Hope it's a good one. I'll be sure to save the depresso. Long live depresso, he says. Right, by the looks of it, there should be... Ah, there it is. Oh, it's these fuckers. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh. That was not something I wanted to hear coming at me. Oh. Right, all that's left now is just to get that tower over there and make our way north, well, that way, east, until we find the, there it is. That's gonna make things easier, I guess. I was kind of hoping for another doggy, but it doesn't look like that's in the cards for us right now. I saw green over here. Okay, that's a non-issue. And off over here somewhere, I saw red. Well, orange, but still. Maybe I was seeing things, but there's definitely something here. No, it wasn't. It's right there. Okay. At the very least, we seem to have explored the entire region. Whether or not we get anything out of it is another thing. I haven't put down all the markers yet, which is a kind of a dumb thing that I should have done. Thought I had him there. Okay. That's all the Quaverns for now. I think this island has a lot of natural coal resources, which is actually pretty cool. Okay, that's a pal I don't want to fight. Always more. Oh, we already have that. Keep moving. We'll eventually get sorted. Eventually. Aha. Okay, there's another one. Was that it? There's a green over there I have to pick up. I'm going to make this a fishing marker in case I want to come here for fishing in the future. There we go. I knew I was kind of outrunning the effigy. And we really shouldn't be trying to outrun the effigy. Other than going out there, I think we've run our course. At the very least, I'll get that last bit of tower information. Then we'll make a grand escape. Okay, there's nothing left to think about. Let's go clean this place up. We can go over to the, what should we call it afterwards? That small little island over there. Being honest, we made a lot of good progress in this area. We still haven't figured out where these clues are.
Oh.
And he did say a pal was attacked in the by village, but he didn't necessarily say where. For better or worse. Now let's see what we can do. Oh. And here we are. The girl with suspicious lacking of underwear. And the moon boss. Since you want to shoot out crescent moons. I do like how each of the cat bosses now have their own kind of arena. Yeah, this fight's good as over. See that? Done. The key sphere of lust. I don't know. We've got another island down, another key sphere with us, but we still have a lot of side quests and other stuff to work on. So, it is done. You have my utmost gratitude. And now, Lady Saya is relieved of her duty to protect the land of stagnation, as well as our obligation to lead the Moonflowers as head of the Kurosaki clan. As long as it brings the lady some small degree of unburdening, then I could ask for nothing more. I cannot overstate my appreciation. I had hoped that you could stay here with us, but I can tell that your journey serves a greater purpose. And we have seen well enough the tedium of life without change. So in good health, noble pal tamer. He's nice. No longer return to the Moonflowers, but though I cannot be with them or by my lady's side, I will find my own way to serve her. By fishing. Actually, that's not a bad way to go about it, is it? More and more stuff. The SMG should be up here somewhere, right? Yeah, we got it already. Okay. Maybe I should just save my points until I find something worth putting into it. Grenade launcher isn't a bad idea, actually. We should have a new unlock now since we just cleared this. Oh, yes. Okay, this is huge. We need this. I think this is my next personal project, so we need a lot of high quality stuff, which means we're going to have to procure this location's supply of trees. Okay, we've gone over the limit. I suppose we keep going this way. Where is the teleporter in this location? This way? Ugh. So disappointed we weren't able to make the advanced medicine. And we won't be able to get that done until God knows when. Ugh. Here we are. Let me put you in here. And now let's get back over here. Ugh. 380. That should be almost enough. I think I need like 20 more. I suppose that aside, that's the first holster, isn't it? And here's holster 2. We need 40 high quality wooden boards. Which means I'm pretty sure we need about 80 high quality doodads. So this is a good start. Yeah. Let's pick it up the pace. Okay. And now that we have that, we need to take you and make 40 high quality boards. And that should be holster 2 ready to go. And finally, Perfect. And you're almost done. Boom. Oh, perfect. Now we have the extra holster. We can have a lineup of weaponry and a lineup of equipment. Suppose I can just plug in the meteorite launcher. Just have it in there. Okay, we're good to go. Damn, we are literally stacked. I'm not seeing the... Aha! Catress. Oh, but you're not the only one. The Laylene and Laylene now? Yep. Yeah. Right. So now that we've cleaned up that, let's see if we can make some more balls. Only 10 because of the hardwood limitations. We'll leave that be for now. We'll just settle with what we have. Actually, you should check the Yakimos. See what ones we picked up. Oh. Finally. Healing coach, sadist, glutton. Didn't get a whole lot of them, did we? Bear with me. Need to stretch. So, to kind of get our battle plan going, I'm thinking we need to hit this place first. At least get it marked off the map and have, and kind of, you know, explore it a little. And then once we have that place marked off, I don't know, maybe we'll get to see if there's anything around here. And then we'll go back in here. Because we have to figure out where our quest is. Oh. It's quite literally a cock block of a mission, isn't it? Right, we're going to have to look around Faybreak in a bit, see if we can find the quote-unquote Masters thing. But before I do, let's see. We're going to have to explore over here. I'm genuinely curious. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. We've been getting lucky with the dog kind so far, but only barely. We get a bunch of more of the dogs to spawn, which again it's pure RNG. So, oh, I think we found the island of Candy. Oh yeah, island of Candy. That's coming along well. Okay. And one more. We'll take this one. There we go. Okay. That's two of the... I don't know how many of the ice cream mountain gang is here. Thanking you. Actually, this should be... If this is 20, it's not enough. But we're a bit closer. Okay, good progress. Right, I wasn't expecting the fucking mural there. Please be more. Yep, that should be enough dog kinds. That'll get me the last upgrade for, you know, dog. And mine. Okay, get on my back. Let us continue our merry way. And if we're lucky, we'll find more of the whatchamacallits. Good shit. I don't have an electric type, so there's no point in hitting that. Okay, up we go. And this should be it. And that gives me the Menacing Terror Ring, which is fine. Other than some interesting worlds and, you know, the candy dogs, the candy... It's Candy Mountain, let's be real. But, I don't know. Was that really it? Is that all Candy Mountain has to offer? Oh. Oh no, we've been there. If I go straight over, that's this island here. I think. Maybe it's not. Oh, it's this island. Right, let's get back to the island and see if we can figure out where everything is. I'm sorry. Does that say 5,000 steps away? Where the fuck are you? There. Oh. What's over there? Okay, we're a little closer. Oh. That's the next island we have to go to. Okay, so we can't go there yet. So we can't continue the Kitsune quest just yet. Looks like we have a lot to work on. Huh. No matter what way you look at it, we're as far as we can go right now. Not without going into the next step of the game, I suppose. Oh well. Let's see what we're looking at. Is there anything we can do in the meantime? Instead, there's no point in jumping over there right away. I'm thinking... I should probably set up some breeding pals later. Oh, I know what to do. We had to make a Yakumo with easy going, so we might as well make a Yakumo with easy going. Then we'll go trade it in. Ferocious, hard skin, Nebo, sleek stroke, bit of fiddle, dainty eater, positive thinker, work slave, fine aura, insomniac. Ah, we don't have easy going. Which means it must be a negative trait. Ah well, I suppose I should be happy we made this much progress. Ah, here we go. We're definitely going to have to see about upgrading the Yakumo thing. Try and get a good set of abilities into him. Which means, oh, we're probably going to go on some massive breeding tree. Let's see, we'll probably need some offensive ones and some speed related ones too, actually. Let's see, offensively speaking, we probably want diamond body. I don't think we can breed, we don't have the ability to breed immortal or anything else into him yet. We'll have to think it over. Obviously, we're going to have to build up some pals. Make some good powerhouse builds. Not that we don't already have some really good powerhouse builds, but we can make more. For example, it would be nice to take the Frostallion and Frostallion Noct and give them some interesting abilities. Let's say we give... I suppose we can either build them for pure offense and just have them as a hybrid, you know, as flying, just not by intent, but as a happy accident. But we still have to work on Yakumo to make that happen. I always do that in my own time. Or I could look it up. Let's see what it would take to make a Yakumo of that caliber. Palworld, all combinations of PAL. Yakumo. Okay. So let's see if there's any pals we own that we can start a breeding train with. Da 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 da. So far, no luck. Like, we have a lot of these pals, but we don't have them built up. Which means we'll have to do one hell of a breeding thingy to make that work. Sure. Won't be the first time. Oh, the presso could be used a lot with this. We only need to see, I only need to see one pal at least that fits the, that has, you know, that's built up from me in order to breed it. Doesn't have to be a good one, just one I have. We should consider the possibility of making a mount one as well. The mount one won't require too much, just, well, actually it'll require a lot. But I suppose swift and infinite stamina and maybe one other thing is probably all we really need on it. Well, not infinite stamina, the other thing. Eternal engine. Yes, that's the correct word. It's not looking good. Oh, here we go. There's an option with Catris we can use. And we have a Catris that's been built up. So that's an option. There's no point building for legend on him. And there's a reason for that. Because legend is one of the skills that can't be acquired through any means outside of breathing down. So we can't get them to spawn with it. So Yakumo can't actually do anything with that. Which means, offensively speaking, we only really need Demon God. Or is it Demon Lord? Tomato, tomato. Catcher seems to be the choice. Gale Claw is an option, but not one we need to worry about. Looks like catchers can be mixed with a few things. I'm not seeing anything for speed though. Oh, looks like we've reached the end of it. Blaze Howl actually is built for speed on my side. I could probably make that work. Okay, looks like we have two battle plans. First, we'll make an offensive one with Catris. Now we just have to find a Catris that option that has everything. I can just find it again. I think I'm getting closer. Oh. Ah, here we go. So we actually have three options here. We can mix them with Turtackle. Or we can mix them with Needle. There's also Godfin Ignis, but I don't really have that. And we did a lot of fusion. So there's probably a lot of these pals aren't here anymore. Well, let's have a look. Our Catris is female. So whatever we do, we need to find a male. So that's the wrong Tarkle. But we do know there is a Tarkle in here somewhere. There's also a Needle as well. Here's Needle. It's female, so that doesn't work. And female. Fuck. Oh. And there's the male. Right. So we'll grab you, plug you in. Grab Hocus, plug her in. Okay, so all we need to bring over is Demon God. That's not too bad. Then... oh, who we'd have to breed in order to get the speed-related one. Oh, which pals do I have? Yeah. I have to check to see which ones I have that happen to have diamond body or something like that. Oh, I should have checked to make sure I didn't accidentally delete some good passives. But it is what it is. If we get lucky, we'll find more in the future anyway, so it doesn't matter. But it does, but it doesn't matter. Holoput might also be able to be used for speed. Well, we got plenty of interesting choices, but interesting isn't good enough. Oh, might as well just get close enough so we can see this. I'm not seeing good options. Ah, yes, Blaze Health. We got plenty of options with Blaze Health. So that's good. We have options. We know what we're doing now. Let's see if we can at least set it up. I think Blaze Howl is female. I'll probably rename him to Eostra. Pretty sure any of the Terraria pals is all we need for this one. So there's the Demon Eyes. We can work off that. We got a variety of slimes. Okay, I think we have our battle plan by the looks of it. So how close are you to... it's gonna take a minute more. I should go out and kind of mow down some trees. Okay. The XP gain has been applied. Still have more to go though. Tons more to go. God, look how close that is. Please wait it out. We only need a Yakumo with a Demon Lord on it, and that will be good enough. Well, Demon God, sorry. Then we have to breed another one that has Eternal Engine and Swift. Because Legend is pointless to breed, and so is the other thing. Runner. We don't really need to breed Runner into it. You know what? Where's that cat? Went out of our way to get like a dozen of those cats. We might as well dig her up. Okay. Damn it, we can't use the effect because we don't have our saddle. Oh, that's okay. Here goes nothing. Terrible. Okay, that has Demon God by itself. But it has something else there as well, but that's besides the point. That's actually good enough for now. We have to get rid of Suntan Lover, but I know what I can put in there instead. Okay. The next one is Blaze Howl with any Terraria character. Shove in an eyeball. Actually, can we do a male Terraria character that doesn't have a trait? That has Sadist, Dainty Eater. It could be worse. Mercy Hit, I can live it out. Here we go. Okay. Quite an interesting pairing. Female Theostra with a slime. So that's going to do its job. We'll come back to it later. In the meantime, let's do a light experimentation. Alright, one last thing we have to do is get Yakumo's saddle. There you are. Doesn't take a lot to make that one, actually. So we might as well go and build it. After that, I'll come back and I'll replace his bad ability with something else. Okay, Anubis should make quick work of this. Okay. Now that we've Yakumo's saddle. All that's really left is to try and infuse him. But 15% chance of getting the skill is not bad. $65. $60. Did I try and get a Frost Stallion with Demon God? I know who I want to get with Demon God. So we're going to see about that. Okay, that at least gets rid of that bad one. We're not exactly swimming in balls, but let's go see if we can get a min-maxed, what's her face? Oh, those are terrible rolls. Oh, she's trying to fight back. Got her. Okay, no traits on this one. So give them a moment to calm down. Better calm the fuck down soon. Oh, I wasn't riding Yakumo when this happened. Please go on the ball. Okay. There we go. We got a Demon God Zoe. She has no defense, but that's a Demon God Zoe. We can worry about the details another time. All I need is like some hefty investments and we'll be golden there. I'm tempted to kill him. It's a good choice getting that Yakumo, I'm going to be honest. Because now we actually have the ability to be more to get the harder to breed pals like the legendaries and actually give them traits that I like. Not going to be easy though, because we still have to get other traits into him, like swimming traits. Now that one's going to be a tough one, because that's going to require like 3 very specific rainbow quality traits. And that's going to be... Oof. Wait, they've been asleep this whole time? Oh, fuck that. There they are. Okay. Hello. If you're here, that means the other guy is probably walking on the beach somewhere. Where are you? Oh, wait. Is that it? Looks like whatever it is, or wherever it is, or whoever it is, they're bugged the fuck out. Ah! It kind of implies that they kind of wandered off out there into the ocean and just didn't come back. I wonder if the what we call it, the merchant despawned, and now we're just stuck with these pal tamer bodyguards that can't do anything because they're bugged out. Well, wherever he is, it's not here. It's a bit of a nuisance, I'm being honest, that these characters kind of bug out like that. And part of it is because of where I built them. Apparently in exchange for security, the AI for visitors just break. Like, hard break. Eternal engine and swift is all we want from you. Legend and runner, the two I didn't want. Legend. The one I didn't want. Well, regardless, this isn't going to be easy. I suppose while we're waiting for them to breed up, I should go off and... I don't know, let's see if we can find a few more... What are they called? How's our inventory? Yeah, we're going to have to empty out our backpack. I'm going to go back to the Cherry Blossom Island, see if I can find any good stuff, so to speak. Okay.
Yep.
There we go. Where's the blazer mutt slab? Ah, it's in here. I suppose there's no harm in trying blazer mutt. Wonder who I should bring into the blazer mutt encounter. Maybe... God damn, everyone I have is really high leveled now. I need to actually get Nibbles back up, but then again, Nibbles is after being replaced by Bellinor at this point. I could bring in Gur. There's no harm in bringing in Gur. Yeah, I'll bring in Gur instead of Hocus. That way I still have a relative mix of teams. Realize I don't have any good built water types yet. I should work on that. Casey's not in good nick, so let's get Casey on my team for a second. Let it ease. It's really important to get Casey's hunger up. Don't want Casey to get angry and murder me in my sleep. Okay, Casey's full. Okay. Let's see what happens now when we actually plug in Blazemus. Here's the hope that we get a nice little setup. A nice little roll. A blazer mutt with a nice roll. That'd be good. Okay, let's start by plugging in our really powerful stuff. Or do I even need to plug in my powerful stuff? I can just plug in the new stuff. Okay, this will do. Most of this stuff is just going to be fodder anyway. Seriously, he just removed himself like that? Okay, we're gonna have to take Bellinor out of the fight for a second. When it comes to raw damage, Bellinor actually did a lot. Okay, that's not good. That's not good at all. Now that's a lot of pals that just got eviscerated. There goes another one. Okay, time to pull in my big reserves. Gura's still doing a fantastic job. Bellinor taking time to recover. Keep it going. Okay, Blaze Hell's coming out for a bit more. Lunastra, I'm hoping you can actually make a difference. Oh, that's not good. Jit ceiling. Come on. Just a bit more. Oh! We did it! God damn, I don't want to fight the ultra version. That fucker devastated this team. Okay, first things first, we're gonna have to clean up this box a bit. Next up is you. Let's pull out Ryu. And next one is you, I guess. Rin, we could just plug straight in like that. They put in a lot of effort in these fights, but they just keep getting eviscerated. Okay, this will have to do for now, though. So, we got a new Blazebot Ryu egg. So at the very least, we're going to crack it open and see what happens. Looks like we have a few pals to crack open here as well. Plenty of options left over. Oh god, that's a Yakumo with everything. That's a Yakumo almost everything. That one has legend. Oh. Okay, this is it. Eternal Engine, Swift, and Runner. It's not perfect because I preferred if I had, you know, not Swift, not Runner, I mean. If I could delete a trait or a passive, I would. Now, let's see what happens when we crack open Blazebot Rio. Eternal Flame and Artisan. Ew. Not bad, trait-wise. 30% to fire and lightning. That's not bad. The downside is he's a dragon type, which I kind of would like to have the dragon typing. But I suppose fire and lightning is good enough. While in party proves player and pals dragon damage to enemy weak points. Yeah, this is actually a kind of a bad matchup. His passive skill, Eternal Flame, actually doesn't suit him. As funny as it is to say that. Still, it's an option. I'll put you here for now. I might end up trying to seeing if I can breed it in the future. So let's see now. Of the lot of them, this is probably the best one. Only because it's one less skill. So there's still a good chance we'll get Swift and Eternal Engine. I could keep breeding anyway until I eventually get one with just the two of them. I'm definitely going to hold on to the one that has all four. The reason why I don't want runner is because we can apply runner ourselves through the DNA manipulation thingy. So this is okay, but it's not perfect. I'll put this down here for now. Legend and Vanguard. Nope. Legend and Swift and Runner. Nope. Far from even being remotely good. Right, let's pack up what we have. At least we managed to knock out Blazemut Rio. That's a nice one to actually have just done, you know? So I should be happy we even made it out at the other end of that. God, I'm not liking the fact that we have a bunch of ultras and masters. What level does it say we get them at? Question mark, and God knows. I find it kind of cute that they, if you you give up a slab to do a boss fight, and then if you win, the slab returns as a fucking uber version of the slab, giving you an even stronger version of the fight. Like, that's cool. Oh, that's a Xenolord slab, level 65. I'll have to wait to get more Xenolord fragments, but it'd be nice to finally fight Xenolord. I've never fought Xenolord. The Bellinors and maybe the Blazemut Rio were about as far as I got before and now. So if we can get Xenolord and then later Hartalis, we have a lot to work towards, let's be real. And I mean that in a good way. It looks like the Mark II is actually very close to the Mark I in, you know, quantity. Damn. These are pretty good. Anyway, I keep distracting myself to a degree here. I know, I guess my head's just kind of stuck in the whole, I need to get the, thing. You hear that? There's a shiny out there. Runner Swift? Nope. Legend Swift Runner? God, no. Oh no, not this fucker. Well, technically speaking, I don't have him. Fucking lucky coward. That's a male Yakumo with close enough. Do I have a Yakumo with no abilities? That's female. I got a female with sadist and a female with glutton. They're not bad. Okay. What if I changed how I look at it? I still have to breed you with something. I suppose I'll breed him with a you. And we'll grab you. And put you in here. The goal here now is to breed out. Uh-oh. What did I do? Why is there a gap here? Right, my hope is to breed out runner and sadist. It might be a bit rough, but at the very least, if I can do that, we're laughing. Something used to be here. What was this? I'm sorry, do I have an awakened Krojoro? I do. I have an awakened Krojoro. But really shit stat. Well, fuck. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what used to be here. I don't think it was Lamble, because Lamble is actually in a different base. Was it a transport pal? We do need a new transport pal. Okay, we'll use Minimog as the transporter. And we'll get some sleep so we can skip the day. And hopefully Minmog will do his job. We'll have to do something about that. Okay, Minmog should get to work picking things up and moving it about. Hmm. Well, at least these guys are actually making progress. Right, thinking on it now. I can take Demon God for a walk. Would I want to put it on though? I'm thinking of the two Pegasuses. Because a Frostallion and Frostallion Noct can be jumped up to... If we can make it work. Because we only need to get Demon God. We can turn them into a DPS unit. We don't have to really use them for flying or anything like that. It'll be an option if we need to, but we don't need it. Once we have it, we can then breed them about a bit if we need to. Like, what will we want on them? They'd have Legend by default. And they'd have the other thing. So if we get that, Legend, and get Demon God onto them, and the other thing. If we get lucky with that, actually, we might be laughing. The problem right now, though, is that Yakumo is extremely low leveled. I can fix that, though, so that's not that big of a deal. Okay, so for now, I'll pull off... Oh, who do I pull off? I'll pull off Hocus. We'll let them work away, and we're going to make our first attempt at a DPS Frostallion. And let's go up there. At some point, I'm just going to start fishing again. Hear that? So if this is buried in a mountaintop side again, I'll be mighty miffed. Yeah, it's buried inside again. Okay. Here's the hope and Velenor doesn't immediately eviscerate Frostallion here. Wasn't an immediate obliteration, but it wasn't a kind of shot either. He's out there somewhere. Okay, Yakumo got obliterated right away, which means we need to spend time leveling up Yakumo. Actually put in an attack. Why are you just doing basic bitch stuff? Fuck. Looks like we can't wing it with a low level. We actually have to put in the effort to level him up. So I should probably wait until I get the second Yakuba. He's level 51 already. I suppose he was on the team and we got the kill. Okay. Since we know that's not going to work as it stands, we do still have the option of going after Noct. Eternal Engine and Sadist, which is not good. Eternal Engine, Sadist, Runner, Swift. We just need Eternal Engine and Swift. Let's revive you. I don't feel like waiting around for God knows how long. Well, so far so good, I guess. Looks like we're going to be running out of space soon, though. Next up, I'm going to take a gamble and we're going to hit Frostallion Noct. I should try with the Palladius in them as well. Again, the amount of balls we're packing isn't exactly grandiose. We can get 10 out of it at least. Okay. Just a bit more. Almost there. Perfect. Ah. Okay, next on our list, we need to see if we can actually hit you. We'd be lucky if we even catch one, and even more, we'd be very lucky if we can catch one that has, you know, everything going for it. Well, here goes nothing. We're just going to make a mad dash all the way over. Funny enough, he just fly right over. They completely ignore you. Wait, when did you get Holy Burst? Is the dog dead? Fuck, dog's dead. I'm taking a gamble here. We're going to see if we can actually still guess it even though he's dead, and we start the fight with him. You can do it, Bellinor. Okay, we're going to save Bellinor for a little bit. That's right, Lunastra. You can do this. You might think he's all that, but truthfully he's not. I got super lucky there. Okay. We're gonna have to put in our... We're gonna have to pray now. Oh! Okay, no, it didn't work. We got Diet Lover. That's good to know, though. I think the next time we'll save him for when we're about to catch him. We'll get on the dog, then throw the ball. And we'll see if we can, you know, spare ourselves a heartache. Okay, at the very least we made an attempt. They're both going to be down for I don't know how long. Probably shouldn't be that long. Right. Another victim to be sacrificed. Okay. Now. Yep. Please give me what I'm looking for. Got Swift, not good. Thunder and Sadist, the worst combo. Thunder and Aggression. And Eternal Engine Sadist and Hoodlum. Wow, guys. He is just throwing out shit. Okay, it's going to take 10 minutes for that to be fixed. Bellinor Noct is actually, after putting in so much effort, it's actually not even funny. I'm impressed by her performance so far. I'm kind of curious about something. So we can use a sleeping pod by the looks of it. We can save a lot of room if we did that, but I imagine there's a limit to how much we can shove in there. So we can sleep on the floor, but we can't sleep in the pod. What's the gimmick with the pod? Did I have it the wrong way? I don't think so. So we can't sleep in it. Okay. But I assume we can make pals go in there. Looks like I can't pick them up if they're in my party. So I can't shove them in there to see. For now, let's just plug you in instead of that. We pick up our dog, which is currently dying. We'll bring you upstairs. Shove you in here. Yep, and it halves the time. Oh, interesting. And then if I hit sleep, no, you can't. Get up. So at the very least I can use that to heal myself. That kind of helps immensely. But it doesn't look like it's the best for well, everything. So I think height, size and height's still going to be a factor. Unless everyone's going to prioritize the bed. I'll let him heal up for a bit. And let's go back to you. Might go fishing for a bit. I might go mining trees now that I think about it. It's giving me definitely not what I'm looking for. And it's starting to get a bit irritating. Well, it's going to be a time before we get what I'm looking for. Why am I here again? Trees. We'll start here and we're just going to walk forward. Just mowing down everything and anything we can because trees. So we need to go east. You get down to it. I don't really need to move east now that I think about it. All I have to do is keep gunning down these trees. Oh, there's Binmog. Okay, let's see if I can get some good coins. Okay, I think I can definitely secure my my fruit upgrade for Lunastra. How far behind is Lunastra? No, only need level 4 fruit and Lunastra is done. Let's see. Lunastra 80%, focus 80%, and a 50% chance not to use my ball. It's actually really good. I'll buy you just to have you. I should consider... Not sure what I need to consider. I suppose I need to get my hands on Palladius Necromus. Just so I can have the both of them. I should also consider picking up the saddles for the mounts that I already made, but haven't actually done anything with. There's a lot of them, actually. So let's have a look at our pals. You're already maxed out. Lunastra doesn't really need a hefty investment. I do want to put in a investment. I do like using my Lunastra. So if I can get my hands on 2 more attacks, that would be 100 attack. It'll be a waste of 8 points, but I don't mind. How much do I have? 380. Let's see. That's 100. 200. I'm gonna buy all the hats. I'll buy all the hats. Okay, all hats purchased. And that's straight up hats, it's not blueprints. Okay, so we can go back here and we can put away all my hats. Okay, and then we go to here. I suppose we do have options. Do I have to remain locked into this? Basically not all the stuff, the hats have matching outfits. It would be nice, but we can't have everything, I guess. I don't know. I put in a lot of effort right now, but I feel like I'm not really making any progress. I feel like I'm kind of have to getting stuck in the mud somewhere. Suppose I can just keep going out there, grabbing more wood and be done with it. I am very tired all of a sudden. Well, not even all of a sudden. I've been tired for like an hour. Give or take. But, at least my plan to get Demon God on the legendaries is slowly coming along. Like, I don't need Demon God. Like, it's my preferred perk to put on with the other two. It's just... I don't know. It is what it is. Now let's see now. Where are we here? We got a Yakima back. I suppose I can start working on some more balls. Yep, hardwood's basically the only thing holding me back.
Hey. Huh?
Oh. Didn't know the big one could be taken down like that. Okay, I'm like this close to just passing out. We should probably call it soon. It'll basically be another short stream, which is unfortunate. But I'm still not fully adjusted. For now, we'll keep going. We'll just wait for these 7 to be done. Just 4 more. 3 more. 2 more. I think we got an extra one out of that one. And 1 more. Okay. Yeah, what am I missing? I know I have a plan, but I feel like I'm just slowly burning out. I could go up here and see what's up there. No, I have been up there. I might as well go and pick up the Yakumos. Here goes nothing. More bad choices. Same old, same old. But I think I've hit my physical limitations because I'm just falling apart now. So I'm going to call it again. I wish I could sink more and more time into it, just give you a lot, but unfortunately I've been up since 6 AM and it's now almost, it's 11 PM. So I've been awake a while, just a little bit. One of the Candy Mountain pals. And there's the second one. Okay. I'm falling apart. I can't keep this up. So, let's jump over here. At the very least, we managed to successfully clear out the Cherry Blossom Islands. It's terrible for certain things, great for other things. Our next big quest line, though, is going to be over in the other place. I'm struggling to remember now. But everything is slowly coming together. We have another island to explore. And this island's going to have Kitsune Knocked storyline, as well as something else. Oh yeah, the entirety of Daybreak, which is going to be a lot tougher to traverse because of how they anti-air the location, and you'll see how. I'm going to avoid showing you how, but it'll happen sooner or later. Truthfully, I should breed a Tarantus for that area. Anything with multi-double jump will probably be the best thing in that zone. And it'll definitely be worth it, I think, for the most part. Okay. Yep, nope, I'm passing out. I'm going to find someone. So, let's see. Tomorrow, Monday. Tomorrow is Thursday. I won't be on Thursday, but I will be over in the Discord watching some episodes. Other than that, Friday, we'll see what happens Friday. Saturday, it's my day off, so I probably won't be streaming Saturday. And Sunday, I'll be working, but I should be done long before streaming time, so it should be no issues. And we'll only be in for like 3 hours, so we don't actually have to worry about, you know, being wrecked because we stayed awake for God knows how long. Anyway, I'm going to set up the raid. And I'm just going to throw myself at that in a bit. But damn, am I bollocks. I wish I could have put some energy into that, but obviously no. No. And I'm already, you know, a low energy person. So more energy is like asking for a lot, but being tired meant no energy, and like, oh, you know, it's like, oh. But it is what it is. I don't know. At the very least, we're slowly catching up to where we were. Once we cleared out the next island, however long it takes, we would have actually achieved... We'd be on par to where we were before we started over. And then we'll be able to move on to the next new content. And we probably won't be rushed going into it either. So we're going to have a fair bit of fun with that one, I think. At least I hope so. Anyway, I'm going to fuck off. So, thank you for coming. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Good luck. Goodbye. I wish you all the best. I wish I had some rest. And all the best. Bye.